Elevator.
Asman Vader just subscribed for 58 months.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Oh. Oh. Why are there so many? What the fudge? I mean, I'll take it, but... what the heck? I'm sorry, Golter. That was one of the things I wanted to talk about, were the new bit redeems, and adding other stuff to the stream. So, it doesn't all have to be monetary. I'm gonna be looking into different ways to improve the stream, way to offer higher quality streams, just all kinds of stuff in general.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
Homie lover for you? That's the name of somebody who just joined squad. I should hydrate and stretch. Yes. I may need to take periodic breaks to go grab, like, the cold cloth or something. I tried not to use it as much today because it was a lot for the back of my head yesterday, but might need to go use it again because it's still... the last I checked, it was still 86 degrees in my apartment, despite the fact that it's currently in the 70s outside. Hello, Marshmallow. I want to be able to use my search thing efficiently, but...
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, apparently that was a Nightwave.
Y'all see the feeds light up. It's going down, kids.
It's going down.
Prepare for incoming support.
Ooh, there's a breeze. I played part of the Pitch Perfect soundtrack earlier, so that's stuck in my head now. Can't stay long, but I will lurk. Hope you're all doing well. Trying to. The heat wasn't as bad today as it was yesterday, but it's still pretty gross. Still pretty miserable.
General Kenobi.
Hello, Marshmallow. Again. I only had 2 popsicles today instead of, like, the 10 that I had yesterday. Ooh, that one hurt. So now that there are a handful of you here, I do want to talk about upgrading the stream. Ooh, there's a star. I don't know if I can get to it and get back. So, Twitch has implemented new options for bits and stuff like that. I want to do more upgrades, not necessarily all stuff that, you know, is directly tied to money or anything like that. I want to improve things. That's one of the goals I'd like to start chipping away at. So, I will pull up the power-ups. So, right now, that's all I put. So you could always put your message effects or on-screen celebration or gigantifying an emote. I think those have been available for a while now. You can now make me stretch. You can add a command. Obviously, these things still need to be within reason. You can suggest a poll, give treats to the animals, and put chat into emote only. There are other ones, and I can make my own. I just know that the things with bits have to be something that can be done, like, on stream. It can't be put money into a bank account. Like, I can't directly tell you to, or I can't say that the redeem is for me to buy snacks. Like, apparently there's rules against that now, so. Why are there so many? It's just crazy to me. Some of the other ones, really didn't care for a lot of the other pre-made ones, but I am interested in wondering what you guys want.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Upgrading the screen. The scream? The stream. Kayla's finally going to add RGB lights to the stream. Everybody knows RGB lights makes everything better. You know, I do already have those in, like, my actual setup. My tower has them in multiple spots. My keyboard lights up. My mouse lights up. Technically, the mouse pad lights up. I just don't plug it in anymore, because saving electricity.
And prepare for enemy resistance. Heavy infestation ahead.
The breeze is so nice. It's infrequent, but it is very nice.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I want to be able to offer stuff that people are actually interested in. And it doesn't have to be just the bits thing. Like, if you can think of other stuff that would be better, more Bluey Luffy, thank you for continuing the gifted sub.
Thanks to @M4LK1 Super Antique Kira Weeba High.
Super LNTQ. Kira Weeba. What the heck? Funny enough, my sister actually just sent me the baby shower invitation today. She wanted to give me enough of a heads up as possible. So, yeah. I gotta do the best that I can to start saving up for that, too. Because I really would like to be there for the baby shower, and then also after the baby is born, so. Fun times trying to figure out that mess. Hello, Kenshin. Hello, Shinji. Jeez, this star is, like, stupid far away for some reason. How's life? Warm. Other than that, I'm doing alright. Just a little tired. I tried resting for a bit today, but it was too hot to actually stay asleep for long. You're having fun coming up with nicknames. Hair Care Kira, Kira Weeba are solid. Do my best to be useful. No spoiler talk though, but how do you feel about The Boys finale? I have not actually seen it. I am behind. I didn't see last week's episode either. I haven't been able to spend much time with Joe, so when we watch it together. I might be able to watch it tomorrow because Joe is gonna stay the night tomorrow since I'm gonna go help at his boss's work for a little while on Friday. I'm gonna be helping cleaning one of the business apartment things that they just picked up for work. I don't mind because
Drop me in.
shit's expensive. 53.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Avoid internet. You don't watch it and got spoiled. Oh, before I leave, there was something I wanted to ask you something. You know how you said you'd add Eve to the Wally plush? Could I replace Eve with something else? Sure.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, they're trying to spoil me this morning when the episode came out, but you managed to survive. Yeah, thankfully it has not popped up for me. Like I said, Joe and I watch it together, so I'm behind. I didn't see last week or the one today. And I'm behind on the Invincible still, too.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Multiple targets ahead.
Prepare for incoming support.
Get out of my way!
Not nearby.
Get out of
It
my
will only
way!
attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
You're dreading a certain scene if it gets adapted. You had a couple of other shows to catch up on. It's just most of that stuff I watch with Joe, and he hasn't been over as
Stay
much.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I saw him a little bit on Monday, but Monday ended up being kind of chaotic. His brother's dog wasn't doing so well. So instead of spending the day here, we ended up packing up and going to his house, hanging with his nephew and his nephew's friend for a while. Got dinner, ate dinner, and then I came back here. So I just didn't really get a lot of like downtime with him, which is fine. Like I'd rather focus on what was going on. But that does make it tricky. and unfortunately on Tuesday they did have to bring the dog back to the vet and put him down. So that really sucks. But Invincible is lit AF this season 4. You should watch it. That is the plan after I can spend more time with Joe, because I'm not going to watch it by myself. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't watch it by myself, but that seems rude to me to do that when it's something him and I like to watch together.
I need
Hello,
access
Flangor.
to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
You liked season 1, but kind of stopped after like the 5th episode. You don't know, you just feel like it picked up again. You'll watch if your little brother has, or if YouTube shorts pop up. I think it's pretty good. I just think that
Terminal spotted. Upload
I'd rather just wait and watch it when him and I get time to hang out together. So like I said, we might be able to squeeze some time tomorrow. I don't know. It's gonna be chaotic once Friday hits. So Joe works tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. Then he'll be here to sleep over so that we can both go to the job Friday morning. I don't know if he's gonna crash here again Friday night. Possibly, because
Stay focused. There's a
they might need me again Saturday morning, and then I told my brother's kids that they could come over for a sleepover Saturday into Sunday, so it's just gonna be extraordinarily chaotic. And then hopefully, as long as it is not miserably hot next week, I'm gonna be transferring everything from my storage unit into a cheaper storage unit, because I can't keep paying for the one that I have. So the goal is to try to get that cleared out.
area completed. Move on.
Stream upgrades. So I want to know what people want for upgrades, Flangor. I added a couple of bit interaction ones
Drop me in.
because Twitch had a new option to do that. But I would like to add even more upgrades. They don't have to be monetary related, just upgrades in general. If anybody was like, yeah, I'd love to see this happen, or anything. I am grasping at straws here. I don't know how else to make things better, and I was hoping to crowdsource that information. Have a Kira Sing option. See, that would have to be circumstantial because Joe hates when I sing. I can add that, but it would have to be like if you redeem it now, I will do it at the earliest convenience kind of situation. Because unfortunately, that one's not something I can just do.
We are finished here.
Every time I keep doing that, they keep finding it. How can he hate you singing? You have a good voice. I don't, but I appreciate that.
Because this group is full of weirdos.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hello, Nova. Hit you with a cheese slice? Oh, like my actual self, Mr. 605? I'm just supposed to keep cheese on hand and, like, periodically slap myself with it?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can you make a coaster with my Wukong helmet? If not that, then a Stitch plush. Last thing would be a plush of your goldfish. A coaster?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I mean, I think I could do that. 3, 6, 7. Okay, that's all of them. Can you send me a picture of your Wukong helmet?
Another job well executed.
I also... See, I don't know how to do this without it feeling yucky, but... I don't want to do it on screen because I don't want it to become this the focal point of the channel. But would people rather have, like, a goal of how much to raise to keep stream funded? Is that something that you guys would rather see, or just leave it up to the way that it is right now? The plan is to incorporate other paths of revenue so that donations and subs and all of that do not have to be the only option or the main option the way that they have been. And obviously that would change if other revenue came in. I'd be like, cool, then we're closer to the goal. But I don't know if that's icky. It feels icky to talk about. I don't want it to be like an on-stream thing. It could be like a command you could bring up and it would show how close it is to meeting the financial needs for the month. Or kind of just leave it the way things are, and... because I know people have talked to me before being like, how much do you need? How much do you need? And I don't know.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Like I said, I don't want it to be a goal on the
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
stream,
approaching.
but... I don't know what to do. What was your comment, Bam?
Prepare for incoming
It's fine. If I don't like it, I'll delete it. Why is that saying 1 of 7? I already picked one up. Move says, hi, I've been following you for a while, but I don't get a chance to stop by often because you stream late for me. But if I may, this is ultimately a business, an intimate one, perhaps with the healthy, non-parasocial, etc. relationship between streamer and audience, but still a business. You need to eat. I don't think there's anything wrong with putting dono goals on screen. It just, I appreciate your input. It feels icky to me. Bringing this up in general feels so uncomfortable. I never enjoy having these conversations, and it's just becoming more and more of a reality that if things don't change, I have to make serious decisions about how to move forward in terms of content creation or getting a real job or things like that. I was kind of giving myself till the end of this month to see if things could change, how I'm going to make them change. I really don't want to get a real job. I really, really don't want to get a real job. So the goal is to try to figure out how to continue without doing that, and I do not want it to be entirely, like, I don't want it to be begging people for money. I'm looking for ways to add value to the stream that makes it so that, like, you're getting something out of it. The plan is to open up commissions. I was gonna open them up by today, but it was too hot. I couldn't sit with crochet in my lap. It was too hot. So the goal is to open up commissions before, you know, the end of the weekend and offer things that way. Because I don't just want to be like, pay me for nothing. Because that feels gross.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Where are you bringing me, little buddy? This way. Bringing me to the Curia? No, it's actually a medallion. Ah, it fixed itself. Now it says 4 out of 8. Do you know I have 6 syndicate medallions per faction? No, I have no idea. I am taking full advantage and doing them all, but I have 0 clue as to why there are so many. I'm gonna take it and run, though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
More stream perks for subs. What can I offer for that? What kind of perks are you looking for, Shadowy? I think having something to work towards is fine. Having a bar that fills up is okay and shows how much chat has gone through is perfectly fine. Sorry, I'm trying to... My brain's not been braining today. It's been so freaking hot. Fair, please don't put yourself in a situation where you're hitting a wall. Oh my god, it's absolutely brutal the last couple of days. It's so freaking hot here. It's so hot. Yesterday was high of 94, and for some reason, my apartment refuses to cool down, so it's still 86 degrees inside. The fudge? How did you do that? You walked through the freaking wall, kid. Where did you go? Well, I think you were trying to come down here. Maybe not. Oh, you just didn't use the door. Okay, that's fine too. Ah, it's a sculpture. Well, those suckers missed out because they ran to the exit. But yeah, it's so hot. It's so incredibly disgusting here. So, I took like an almost ice cold shower earlier, and that helped for all of like 20 minutes. First, don't see real job. This is a real job. I know I've been doing that. I've been doing that for years where I don't call this a real job because this is my fun time that I happen to get paid for. That's all that that's all that I've ever wanted streaming to be. It's just the money from streaming just allows me to stream and create more art. I would be doing this maybe not as often because I would actually have to work, but like I would be doing this. If I had like a hedge fund, I would still literally be doing this job. Because I like it. It's something I enjoy. So for me, it doesn't feel like real work. So I'm always saying like real job. I'm talking like a typical non-content creation icky 9 to 5 that I don't want to do. I'll do it. I've done it before. If I have to do that route, like if for some reason, you know, I do have to go that direction, then fine, so be it. But obviously I'm trying to find options so that I don't have to do that. Ideally. Earlier today you had 52 relic missions? What the hell? You saw a screenshot of someone with like 50 relic missions? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know they were trying to fix some stuff because there were some internal issues with people crashing and stuff, but like I have no idea what the extra missions are. I'll take it though. I will take it.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Seriously though, it's been so hot. That's why I didn't start earlier. I could have, but even sitting here right now, like I'm sliding. My arms are sliding down the armrest. It's so gross. First don't say real job. This is a real job. You've worked really hard at it. You're an entertainer and a VTuber model makes you a puppeteer. I should just start telling people I'm a virtual puppeteer. I like that. I prefer if you said a conventional job because real job diminishes you. That's really sweet. Thank you. Okay, conventional job then. I will start to attempt to use that language. I don't want a conventional job. I like being my own boss. But it's getting harder and harder to do that. So it is I'm hoping not the reality, but it is a possibility. And so I'm trying, as a last-ditch effort, to find other options. I'm hoping, like, the YouTube, TikTok, every other option first. It's all the stuff I should have been doing before now anyway, but I'm really gonna push for it more. Best I can. PM'd you on Twitch. Bit of a wall of text, but might help. Gotta find your flavor of what your viewers want to see. Mine are a bunch of degenerates, so you did a 12-hour stream in a maid outfit. Yeah. I don't know how that would work. Technically, my avatar has a maid outfit. But because I don't show my face, and good God, I'm so glad this is one of those days that I'm glad I don't show my face, because it's too hot. So I just look like a sweaty mess. But yeah, I don't think stuff like that would work. I think I've been overthinking things, and I've been racking my brain, and hitting my head against the wall, basically. Not literally, but basically. And so I need help on what direction to move forward. Ideas to add value to the channel, and just options to help improve things overall. What the hell, that's awful. Yeah, Moof, it freaking sucks. It's so hot. It's been so gross. Even though it's like 70 something degrees outside right now, it's still over 80 in my apartment because once it gets hot in here, it refuses to cool off. I have every window, almost every window, that can be opened is open right now. And I have a fan in the kitchen that's blowing in from the window, plus 3 ceiling fans that are on throughout the apartment. And it's still this goddamn hot. It's better than yesterday? Barely. It is better than yesterday, but only by like 3 or 4 degrees.
We have everything we came for.
So,
Get to
still gross.
extraction.
Cosine? I also saw a screenshot of only 50 missions. It's awful. Your hips bothering you again? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have to live with the cold cloth on the back of my neck today. I should have, but I didn't have to. But yeah. Overall, it's just been gross. I don't do well in the heat. Oh, and look at that! My iPhone's too hot. Ha ha ha. The avatar is not gonna work for a minute. Shit. I haven't been plugging in the little fan. I haven't needed it. Come on. I have a little cooling fan on the back of here. Literally for this purpose, and I wasn't thinking, hey, the iPhone's gonna get too hot. iPhone's an overheating. Yep. So we're gonna let that cool off with the little fan on the back of there. Six out of 7. But yeah, kids, I'm gonna eat some lunch. Hope it all works out, though. I appreciate it. I just figured I don't know. I guess it's crowdsource the information. Oh, another sculpture. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Oh, and they yanked me to the exit.
Complete. Excellent work, Tanner.
Good damn it. Ah, the sweet breeze of outside. I'm so sorry about my avatar. I see that. Bam and repeat. Thank you. I'll properly reply to you after, but I did just read through it. And no, there's still all those missions. What the hell? My cell phone was overheating yesterday too. I actually had to turn it off. I ended up like using my TV and the Xbox in the living room for a while. To get entertainment because I'm like my phone's gonna die from being so hot, and obviously I can't risk that, so I'm like, well, it's just gonna be a YouTube on the TV day. I don't know if Vader is still listening because he will get a kick out of this, but I was watching Drawing with Waffles. She's an artist that is just kind of one of those really good background noise, calm voices, that kind of thing. Oh, you are still here. I know I've mentioned her in the past. It's just been a while. She did go on a bit of a hiatus.
Expose its core and destroy it.
Pardon me, from art in general and content creation and stuff due to some mental health. Oh my god, the hiccups. due to some mental health and other issues on her end.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction
But
point.
she's back in making videos again, so I've been very happy to watch a lot of her stuff. I used to watch her stuff while I was making mandalas for the coloring book. I think that's one thing I really need to double down on, is put the coloring book out for proper publication. Because even if I can sell like one a month, that's still a couple of bucks that I wasn't getting before. I'm good, Yuri. It's just too freaking hot. At some point during stream, could I please possibly trouble you to check your adversaries for ephemeras? Yeah. As long as I don't forget, I will check as soon as I'm back in my orbiter. I don't know where he went. Where did you go, little child? Oh. You mentioned Waffles. He'll be here even if he wasn't or shouldn't. There was another one? How the hell? Well, that's an option, apparently. Oh my god, so gross. It's so gross. What the hell? Oh. No, we're finally at the exit, buddy. Good buddy, old pal. Actually, don't I have... I think I have the little desk fan. Hopefully you guys won't be able to hear it, but... I think I'm gonna put the little desk fan in the window. Sweating. Shouldn't be able to hear it, but we'll see.
Another job well executed.
You guys can't hear that, right? Is it changing the voice or anything? I can move it further away if need be. Oh my god, that's already so much better. Haha, the iPhone has cooled down. Woohoo! We have animation back. I'm a puppeteer again. Puppeteer. Hope you're good. No change. Can't hear it. Thank God, because I'm freaking hot. I'm like dying over here. I mean, why do I have to pay 100 bits to stretch? You don't. That's just an option. There's still the points. I just gave another option because Twitch said I could. And if that means people want to spend money on it, so be it. If you don't, the points option is still there. Are you saying it should be less bits also for that? All of those numbers are negotiable, people. I don't know. I just put what the thing already said that I could do. It was fur in my nose. Adversaries. Does it mean extra stretch? Sure, it means I'll stand up and stretch instead of just my usual sit stretch. I'd like to see a Corpus Juggernaut, kind of like the Zanuka, but not restricted to assassination. 100 bits isn't terrible. I'm happy to lower it. I'm happy to change stuff. I'm happy to add things on. Like, that was the whole point of me saying, let's talk about upgrades. Like, what do people want? What is it that you want? What is it that you would like to pay for what you want? What is it that you would like to earn? More like stream streak stuff, more bonuses for people who are already subbed, like what? Yes, karaoke. How do I offer that? Is that something I should be doing through like the coffee page, which I'm pretty sure it's already up there? I don't know. Well, I can give you 100 bits to finally make the flavored command that's insults you for using it a real thing. Yes. Okay. I don't know. No ephemera. Oops, that one was vanquished. Converted. No ephemera.
My sisters don't like me that much.
Do you ever clean this?
I endure.
Vernon.
Every time I clean.
It looks like no.
You go up against the sisterhood, you swear.
3 SFW songs of the Redeemer's Choice for 15 channel points. What? No. Like I said, Flango, your best bet is to ask Violet. They're the one I know has the most Sisters of Parvos runs.
Prepare for life support.
Sorry, I was texting Joe back. He's going to bed. So. This could also mean specific outfits for the avatar, specific, oh my god. It feels like there's a wad of cat fur on my face. I don't know why I'm so incredibly itchy. I'm sorry. I need to walk away for a second. I literally feel like my face will not stop.
Security bypass activated. A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
Sorry about that. It was... I could not make it stop tickling. I literally just could not make it stop, and it was starting to piss me off. So there are other things like increasing the amount of outfits for the avatar, maybe starting like a proper designated, I was wondering what that symbol was, a proper designated stream night for specific things. Like I am in the market for bargaining and adding different things to help improve the channel.
That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
It's like there's cat hair on my face. Maybe Giggle remind me of the Doctor Strange reference. I've come to bargain. Funny. Damn it. I used to love hearing you sing, so you'd be okay with it. Kara, I loved the sing Warframe songs and things. I just... Maybe it could be something that periodically pops up that I would offer.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
The heck did you find? You found nothing, child. Let's go, little kid. We're gonna get our stuff. Did you know birds like music? For example, chickens like bark. I hate this. I hate this. Maybe I should go work a real job. Sorry, a conventional job. I'm not tortured on the regular with these terrible puns. Owls like the Who. Mm-hmm. 55 seconds till the next one. No, I already knew this was here.
A bypass.
Didn't want it.
Use that at a console to help our operative.
Sad.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes, but Doctor Who wasn't an owl. No, they were talking about fowls and the music. Foul. Like, these jokes. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Today's pitching, tomorrow's catching. I don't remember all of it. It's been a really long time.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Prepare for incoming support.
They're not even going back for it? What the heck? Do you not want medallions? Do you believe in magic in a young girl's
Alarm
heart?
successfully hacked. The
Taking
location is
through
returning to normal
whenever
security
it
levels.
starts and it's magic. Eventually have to get back into Warframe. Well, they do have the update coming out next month, so it's not a terrible time to get back in. Should feel happy like an old time movie. Free your soul. Straighten your bound up like a roll.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Believe in
You are approaching the
magic.
holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
This is fun.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, I can explain everything. Wait, you're not cool.
Love folks.
Hey
who
Kira, can I be
love what
mod?
they
Want to
do.
help me with Hydroid Prime? You're silly. A vulture boards an airplane carrying 2 dead raccoons. The stewardess looks at him and says, "Sorry, sir, only 1 carry-on allowed per passenger." I don't understand. Because he's carrying 2 of them on. Why'd it have to be raccoons, though? Carrion is a term for dead meat. Okay, I knew I was missing something for the joke to make sense, but I couldn't figure out why.
Always a pleasure. Till then.
Oh, we did get all 8.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Sorry, the back of my leg is like insanely itchy. Yeah, I think the chest thing, you guys are like... You're 60% of the way there.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of
I took a shower earlier today, and like, I'm so tempted to take another one already.
Keep going.
Ugh. Parvovirus.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a
They are losing their mind.
Prepare for incoming support.
Can't say I blame you. It's been really hot down here sometimes, even with central air. I feel like the air is gross. Yeah, I don't have that. That is a luxury not in this apartment. I honestly probably should have just had Joe put the ACs in, but it's literally, it's cooling off now, and it's supposed to be cool for numerous days. I'm one of those people that, like, I really don't want to put the AC in because I know the temperature is just going to keep changing, and I like to be able to have the fresh air, and it's not like I can have the window open once the ACs go in. So... and it's expensive. Fortunately, in the state, if you don't have an AC, it's miserable. Oh, it is here too. I live in New England. I live in Rhode Island. The humidity alone. I don't know what it is today, but it's gotta be up there. Probably because they originally thought it was going to rain today. We have a humidity of it doesn't say. Oh, it's only 52. That's actually not bad. It's usually higher, but it kept saying that there was possibly rain, and the rain didn't happen. What's a Twitch Unity guild?
Stay focused. There's a
Usually it's offered to people of particular groups. So I'm part of the Twitch Women's Guild.
destroying data.
So there's a couple of different ones depending on what group you might fit into. It's a good way to meet up with like-minded streamers, get in on being able to like collaborate with people who are in the same space as you, that kind of thing. Humid and damn unpredictable on temperature. Remember how bad it is up in Rhode Island, Connecticut? Yep. Gotta love it. I hate it here, but I'm never leaving. I'm just gonna mope and complain. There's one dude online that says that all the time. He was just like, I hate it here, but I'm never leaving. And I was like, yep.
Get to extraction.
That is exactly how it is. How do you get in? I think there's like an application. There's an application process. It also depends on which one you're trying to apply to. Obviously, to be in the Women's Guild, you have to be female. I believe there's a Latino one, an LGBT one. There's a few different Twitch Unity guilds. And then they also offer more opportunities to be on the front page. There are good things about them, but you do have to apply. Sunshine State is tough sometimes for you. It'll be humid and hot as hell. Damn it. Feels like you're breathing water. Yeah. Yep. It feels like you're in a sauna that you can't leave. So like saunas would be great because you know you're gonna go in there for a short period of time and then you leave and you can feel normal again. You can't leave this. It's just constant. I'm hoping it's gonna finally cool off and I'll be able to sleep decent tonight because I haven't slept well in the past couple of days just because it's been I don't do well. Hot weather, me, don't mix. So, I have been up since like 8:45, 9 o'clock in the morning. And I only was able to take like a very, very slight nap. I think I was out for like maybe an hour.
My kingdom, you pay.
Would have laughed so lard. Words are hard for me right now. I can feel my brain is off. Would have laughed so hard if your similarly named cat thought you were talking about her and made an appearance at the exact moment. Oh, haha. I didn't even think about that, Flankor. No, they have all been laying around the house, miserable. Nobody's had the zoomies. No, nobody feels good. They were just lounging in the kitchen like this is too hot. All three of them were in the kitchen almost the entire last 48 hours because that's the coolest room in the apartment. I've even had most of the reptile tank lights turned off for the last couple of days because every one of my snakes was out. Well, all but one was out and as far away from their heat lamp as they could get. So I had to turn off most of their lights because the ambient heat was so high already that on top of their heat lamps was too much. Reptiles, you'd imagine, be living it up. Yeah, but they have that and their heat lamps on top of it, so it was actually causing them to be more warm than necessary. I think it was just the beardies that I left on. I gotta make sure everybody's turned on for tomorrow though, because tomorrow's not gonna be all that hot. Sorry, there's a spot that's driving me nuts.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. No,
Okay.
you're not gonna...
Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Thank you, I fix it. I'm like, you fool, you'll only make her stronger. She's super smart and she can almost jump out of her pen. Next thing you need is a puppy that can work locks. Sister Dog Luna puzzle thing for treats.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
I am looking forward to the Destreza Incarnin.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Walkers incoming.
Shut up, Space Mom. Really? I found something. Only have 2 of 8. This sucks. Get off the exit, you big turd. Or the Destreza Incarnin. You need to get the Prime. You don't have the Prime? Keep clicking on the bit redeems, trying to get to where I'm used to the cat ears being. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I can change the icons. Maybe if it had like a better icon. Do I have myself in cat ears as an icon, as a emote? Not on this computer, I don't think. Kara, was a pleasure hanging out. I'm gonna bed and have an amazing night. Catch you later, Yuri. Thank you so much for stopping by. I just need to go grab the
Are we best friends?
cloth or a popsicle or something.
And we both have wieners? Yeah. Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah. Hello, Violet. How are you? I'll try, Bluey. Good night.
Prepare for incoming support.
Joe has work in the morning, Violet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
He'll be here in the afternoon, though.
Incoming.
In between his jobs. He's actually staying over tomorrow night. Well, technically. Oh no, it is still tomorrow night because it's not even 11 o'clock. Good God. He's staying over Thursday into Friday because Friday I'm actually going to be going with him to his work to help out. His boss needs an extra person and I could use the extra cash, so I'm helping out with one of the cleaning jobs they picked up. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a drive, which means Friday I'm gonna have to wake up at a very reasonable hour, which means either I don't stream tomorrow night or it's going to be an end early, start early kind of stream.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Over here.
All I can think about is all the things I'll never do. Like, oh, Tenno! Oh, I'm glad to see you. You gotta get me down from here. Free! I should probably...
3 minutes.
I thought something. This is fun. Look at me. Follow me. Come this way. Over here. I thought something.
Where are we going now, Space Kid? We're not getting there in enough time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sorry, I am incredibly itchy. That was so many syndicate missions. I should stretch. Good idea. Actually, I'm gonna take the headset off to do a proper one for the upper part of my neck. I also might go grab a popsicle or something. My brain is doing that thing where it, like, really wants to shut down, but I'm not actually tired. This is a weird sensation. I was just telling my therapist that I hadn't been having any of these symptoms, and now it's being weird again. Well, I was passing out on stream last night, but I felt like that was tiredness. This feels funny. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's what sleep is supposed to do, but I'm not running on very much of that. You've noticed? How have you noticed? Because I'm out of it. Thank you for the 175 stream streak, Flavor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna run the advertisement while I stand up, but I do need a... just a quick break. I need to see the sun more. Same. Except not when it's 90 degrees. Give me just a minute, people. Hello, HR management. Alright, I am actually gonna grab a popsicle. All I did was sit here and close my eyes. That's what I did. I don't feel any better. Hold on, people. Okay. I am back. I feel a little better. I put the cold cloth on the back of my neck. I have some popsicles. I took some of my medicine. Oh man, I came back right at the right time.
Raiding with a party of 39.
What the heck? That was like perfect timing, Seijo. Thank you so much for the raid. Both the PC used to run stream, like specs and stuff. You can do exclamation point specs, HR management. Axo Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Hi people. You are waiting? Were you really? Aww. That was insane timing. Hi. If you guys don't know me, I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. That's easier for you, that's fine by me. I stream a lot. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. Sometimes I'm working on art. And that's about it. I also have a lot of reptiles, so if you want to talk reptiles, that's cool too. But today's topic, actually I'm going to swap to a different frame. Today's topic was actually doing upgrades for the stream. And I was kind of getting an idea of what people were interested in. Maybe Wisp. I feel like I haven't been playing enough Wisp. I hope you had a great stream, Seijo. Are you going to TennoCon this year? I'll be there. You've been working on that too. You had, but at a turtle's pace. So yeah, so it'll be done in like 5 years. Story of my life. You'll be there? Nice. Almost got poked with a stick for signs of life. It's been incredibly hot. So I live in Rhode Island, and in the US right now, for whatever reason, in New England, it is unreasonably hot for May. No one likes it when it gets this hot. So, and I don't do well in the heat, so it's just been kind of miserable, so I do apologize in advance. But yeah, so it's, yesterday was worse, but today is still just kind of recuperating from yesterday, while it also is still gross, because for some reason, even though it's 11 o'clock at night, it's still 86 degrees in here. Even though it's only, let me get an accurate reading. Sorry, I have stick drift. 73 outside. So you can imagine when it was 89, it was also still gross in here. If they are computer... Hey, wanna not be so loud, fan? There we go. Don't know why that started getting unreasonably loud. If they are computer spec upgrades, he'd probably help. No, I'm talking more, new options to spend bits on, and redeems, and what people would like to see on the channel, and that kind of stuff. I don't have upgrade stream funds until the until the Steam Machine comes out, and then maybe I'll go into a little bit more debt for that. But other than that, I don't have any plans for like physical stream upgrades. Hot with high winds threatening thunderstorms. Also, tornadoes are possible, but not near you, thankfully. Yeah. But yeah. So if you guys have anything that you'd like to see, different redeem, something you saw somewhere else that you would like to be implemented here, please tell me, because I want to improve stuff.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Was curious, sorry. No, you're fine. I'd like to see more Kira. More stream time, more time that I'm live. (24/7). I don't think I can do that, but sure can try. Don't mind me, I wanted more popsicles. That's the only thing that didn't sound gross. That's not a bad looking Uriel.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Oh, also, for anybody else who streams, Where are we getting our sponsorships now that Stream Elements is dying? Possibly. Or being acquired. Anybody? Cause wasn't happy about hearing about that the other day. You feel sad about Stream Elements, you wish the donation system they had was enough. Yeah, I don't understand why they're going under when, like, shouldn't they have been negotiating to take a little bit out of the sponsorships that they were hosting? And I don't know, it just seems like it must have just been poor management because they're so incredibly popular.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
I mean, I would have been cool with, like, a $5 a month fee to keep using Stream Elements, if that's what it costs to keep it going.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Wow, everybody's being so generous tonight.
The score is rating with a party of 3.
Quantum Echo, how was Red Dead Redemption 2? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. Things like Far Far West, which apparently has sold 1 million copies, which is crazy. Grounded 2. I love puzzle games. There's actually... Sorry, I'm playing with one hand because I'm eating a popsicle because it's hot as balls here. There's actually a puzzle showcase coming up next week on Thursday. So I'm going to be writing down a whole bunch of new puzzle games to keep an eye out for. And then sometimes I work on art projects, and my newest art project recently is taking an old guitar and turning it into a Void Song Shawson. Yes, I am going to try to make sure it's playable. We'll see how that works. Adult Swim 01, thank you very much for the follow. It was something trying to learn. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's hot out, but other than that, I'm good. Can't be too mad. You know what happened with their partnership with Twitch? I have no idea, Whiskey Neat. Hello, Surugito. How are you? I don't know if maybe that fell through, or maybe that was their last way of, like, grasping at straws. I don't know. All I know is I caught rumors the other day that they were in trouble, and those rumors seem to be accurate. I'm hoping somebody just buys up their company, and then they can continue to run. Because that's, like... a good portion of my revenue comes from Stream Elements. It seems more like they've been struggling, Tal, but maybe. I'm gonna program it to make sounds. I'd like it to be acoustic, but I don't know. The goal was to try not to spend any money on the project, but I might have to buy some sort of, like, fake guitar thing where you put, like, a little speaker inside the main part of the guitar, and then you have buttons that you can press. but I am gonna try to keep it acoustic. They keep moving the goalpost.
Stay focused. There's a
Acoustics
heavy
will be
unit
challenging
approaching.
depending on raw materials, like different types of wood. For the softer thing, and acoustic dampening pads might be the way to go. It's a real guitar that I'm just modifying, Quarters. It doesn't have to sound good. It just has to possibly function. Thank you so much, Quantum Echo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing people over. Do I know how to play? No. Silly me, I thought you were building from scratch. No, I'm modifying a guitar that my neighbor was putting in the trash. So I have been working with that to create the base for it. Would also be decent at the minimum as a guitar, as a smart move to start with. Thanks! So far, I have put $0 into the project, and I'm maybe like 40% done with it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
It has the body, but no strings. I have the strings in a cup. It had strings. So, we'll see. Like I said, the goal was to try to do it without spending any money. But, yeah. I'd like to try to finish it up and bring it with me to TennoCon. So, similar to what I did with the skateboard and have everybody sign the skateboard last year. I'm going to bring the Shawzin with me and have everybody sign that. Barbeos20, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, like I said, I'm still playing with one hand so that I can eat my popsicles.
Was greater. This is good.
Not popcorn, popsicle. Even though popcorn is good.
Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
You guys with the cat ears is so funny to me.
That's it. You opened the
Oh,
relic.
my face got itchy.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I wasted a bunch of popsicle juice because I forgot I didn't drink the juice out of the other one, and I had 2 popsicles and I spilt it all down myself just now. Good thing I don't wear this dress out of the house. Got Carl's Jr. Triple El Diablo meal. I've never been to a Carl's Jr. Joe took me to get Mexican food the other day though, and I was so happy because I love a quesadilla. And I ate it and I was so happy. Go put it in the laundry now if you didn't already. Don't let the juice set. I mean, it's just popsicle juice, so it's sugar water. And I literally couldn't put it in the laundry if I wanted to because it's coin operated in the basement. The only time I ever do the laundry is when I bring it to Joe's house. It's literally a dress that I don't wear out of the house because Joe thinks it looks like a bed sheet. And he's not wrong. It's just comfortable for hot days like this, so I haven't gotten rid of it. You can still sing. I don't care. It doesn't leave the house. I don't care if it stains. I don't leave the house in it. It's just unfortunate because I wanted the popsicle juice in my belly, not on my belly. Well, mostly ran down my chest, but regardless.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
If I have some time this upcoming week, do you guys want to do, like, Like a Discord movie night or something.
Keep the Grineer away while it melts down.
I'm wondering if I can run it on my computer and still be all comfy from my bed. I'm not responding to your nonsense, Marshmallow. What do you nonsense do you mean? Yo, dude, what nonsense do you mean?
Get to extraction.
I hope you could see me glaring at you. Beware the Wrath of Joe. Yeah. It was adorable when I was over his house the other day. He was going on the trampoline with his nephew and his nephew's friend. And Joe went inside to refill his water, and he got water for the boys and everything, and they were smacking me with a freaking pool noodle, the both of them. They were being funny, because they were beating each other up for a while, and then they turned on me and beat me with a pool noodle. So I was like, oh, you wait and see what Joe does when he gets back out here. So I tattled. I said that they were beating on me with pool noodles. And Joe was like, you can't do that to my girl. So he was pretending to beat them up for beating me up. I guess I'll take a fang. He was like jumping on the trampoline extra hard next to them.
It is done.
Dom's friend was asking me, well, we beaten up? No, Joe's nephew and his nephew's friend were being funny and were smacking me with pool noodles. So I tattled and told Joe when he came out. I said, they're beating me up with pool noodles. And so Joe was like, you can't do that to my girl, and then was like bouncing and making them jump on the trampoline higher. So it was funny. And then a little while later, we're all sitting in there, they're calming down from it, from jumping. And his nephew's friend looks to Joe and goes, so why haven't you proposed yet? Out of the mouth of babes. I was trying so hard not to laugh hysterically, and I looked at Joe and I was like, yeah, why not? Oh man, it was so funny.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Good question, right?
Avoid fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I don't know if it'll ever happen, but it was still a really funny question.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Because I'd also said something along the lines of, like, Dom is basically, you know, like my own nephew. And his friend was like, well, you two married? And I said, no. And he's like, well, then he's not technically your nephew. And I was like, I don't know, it's pretty close. I've been around since before the kid was born. And then he ended up, like I said before that, he had asked, or I don't remember if it was before or after, but he's like, then why haven't you proposed yet?
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Good work. Now get to the injector.
I asked her about which adversary farmer she might have. I don't think she saw it. Ask again. Okay, fair. I was scared there for a little. Oh. About what? Getting reprimanded? You're fine, Marshmallow. If I was concerned, I would have deleted your messages. I was just not going to read them aloud because I'm uncomfortable with answering the question. You're gonna go watch Kevin stomp Kira to death a few times? What? What? I'm so confused at what I just read. The Helldivers clip? What Helldivers clip? I'm so out of the loop. Violet's scarier than you, Kira. Oh, I know. But the thing is I'm also not trying to be scary. There are a few times where I've had to put my foot down, and then I've had people in chat be like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, in general, Violet's like a guard dog. And a cheerleader, all wrapped into one.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grineer away while it melts down. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
To extraction!
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more. All the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Whoop, I slipped. What the? I think I was playing better with one hand. Ooh, I'll take it at Curious Receiver.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh man, it's not even midnight. What the hell? I didn't mean to start so early. I mean, I like starting early, but I didn't realize I did. Marvin, thank you for the 55 stream streak.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Restless.
That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Heavy infestation ahead. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm sorry. I'm on my way.
And dance with the
Hello, M. How are you?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on.
Besides the Shazin, what other Warframe props do you guys think would be cool? That'll probably be the last one I can work on before TennoCon, because I already am biting off more than I can chew with my own stuff, but I'm curious what other people would like. I'm good. You only got the tank, some dolly. Oh, nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It can be like trinket sized as well. I'm just kind of like, I need inspiration. I've been feeling kind of blah lately, and I need a reason to kind of push and get a whole bunch of stuff done. And so maybe the idea of having a cool art project to work on when it's over will get me going a little.
Continue to defend.
Broken War. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I don't know why I feel like there's a
Prepare for incoming support.
sculpture nearby. Or not.
Against us, Tenno.
The Broken War would be cool. I do still need to work on the Guandao, but I'm just gauging interest for other options. I'd like to try to make little mini versions of things. Find a way to produce them quickly so that I could bring some stuff with me, but because I think it'd be really cool to have different Warframe weapons as keychains. The very Bonnet of Doom.
What you have learned here
Mod cards.
will serve you well.
Interesting. You had like specific ones in mind? Mini weapons, gonna be cute. Yeah. Because I do have some keychain sized weapons from like conventions and stuff. People were selling. I forgot I didn't finish the incursions. The Syndicate medallion missions were so long, I forgot I'd do the incursions and was starting to do relics.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
Mod cards, and you can give people booster
Part
packs.
is done here, Tenno.
Interesting. I mean, my printer is supposed to be really nice, so it should technically be able to do stuff like that. You guys paid for it, but I put this up because I specifically wanted a printer that would be capable of printing my my art for like sellable prints and not have to go through a prints shop. So I'm sure if I dialed in the settings, I could do mod cards. You're still doing the syndicate missions? I've never seen so many before. I mean, shit, I'll take it. I was very happy to do that many because more medallions for me, for whoever's coming next. What are people's predictions for next Prime? Because obviously, whatever the next one is announced will probably be what? Announced at TennoCon. Or announced for TennoCon. And they usually try to make whatever one comes out around TennoCon to be like the big, one of the big ones, and then same thing again for the end of the year. Because there's what? Stynax, Citrine. Who else is up? Because they skipped Citrine, in my opinion, to go for Varuna. But that means who came out around? Corvex, maybe, is due for one. I feel like that's too new. Calervo? I think it's Calervo is the other old one. Which is crazy to think that it's been like, what, almost 4 years since Calervo? Almost 4 years since Citrine is still mind-boggling to me. Freaking love Citrine. Sorry, I was listening to the Pitch Perfect soundtrack earlier today, and I literally cannot get that song out of my head. I tried. I just went to go take another, I almost said allergy pill, another Ritalin to maybe quiet my brain down. It's been non-stop almost today playing music in my own head, which is really annoying. Rework, retouch for Banshee 2026? No! Well, actually, maybe that would be good, because then maybe I wouldn't hate her so much. Give her a full rework. Make her abilities look pretty when using them. And we can move on from Banshee being the worst. We can pick, like, Chroma or somebody else stupid that I put low on my list. Nyx heirloom? I don't know if they pick Nyx. Nyx is not a very popular frame. I mean, I'm sure they're probably going to give heirlooms to everybody eventually, but I don't see it being Nyx. I'm thinking Loki. It's probably getting an heirloom. Yeah, see, now I really want to make a mini version of weapons. I still want to make the mini Barbie doll sized versions of the costumes. Maybe that'll still be my post TennoCon stuff. I want to start really writing down and trying to like schedule in what days to do each type of thing, and then try to chip away at it, because this just do what I can get done on the day when it shows up is just not working. So I think I'm gonna start to try to assign a schedule to my life. I don't know how well that's gonna work, because I have struggled to hold myself accountable for schedules, but I'm going to attempt to try to like block out work on this day and that kind of thing, because it's necessary at this point. And I did just offer to take on a whole nother costume thing for someone else. They're like, hey, is this a possibility? And I went, yup. So if I want to try to get everything done, I definitely have to start doing things in certain orders. Not right now. It's too hot. I can't function in front of the art table right now. But maybe tomorrow, since Joe probably won't want to play much anyway, since he's going to be at work. I gotta get some stuff done around the house, but as soon as it's done around the house, I allowed myself to not do jack shit. Not yesterday, not today. I told myself, you don't have to. Whatever it is can wait, except for taking care of the animals that need to be taken care of and feeding and whatnot for myself. But I was just like, whatever it is that needs to be done, no, it doesn't. Not yesterday and not today because of how freaking hot. So I gotta try to squeeze in so many things into tomorrow, because I'm going to be going to Joe's work with him on Friday, and then my dumbass said yes to the kids coming over this weekend. So that was before I knew I was going to be losing 2 days to feeling like I was dying, and then also losing a day and a half to possibly working with Joe. I don't know if it's going to be just Friday or if it might trickle into Saturday morning, but then I said that the kids could come over for a sleepover. The girls tend to go to bed at a reasonable hour, and I don't think the boys are going to care if I game, because they can obviously play too from the other room if they want. So I might just stream while they're here. That way it's not so bad. It's not going to be like a stupidly long stream or anything, but I might just, once the girls are asleep, be able to come on and game for a little bit. Maybe we'll do something silly like a Party Animals night, because the boys love to play Party Animals, and then I could play while they're also in the other room. You want a Titania, Void Shell, Heirloom, and Gemini? Oh man, now you're asking for a lot. Why Titania? Why not Titania? I feel like Titania is one of those cult frames. When you like her, you love her. And I feel like there's no in between. I feel like there's not really people who just like tolerate Titania. They either love her or they're just like meh. I think she's fine, so I'm kind of more on the meh side of things. But I feel like the people that like her are just like, Titania's the greatest thing to ever exist. Titania or nothing. Woo! And that's perfectly fine. I'm not trying to like make fun of people for it, because my mod Zap, who is like one of my good friends, is a Titania superfan. So I'm definitely not trying to make fun. It's a pattern that I'm noticing. Titania is for me what Banshee is for you. The best frame in existence. Like I said, I just feel like the people that like Titania love Titania. Also, those are really pretty purple explosions everywhere. I don't know what's causing that, but it's pretty. That person says KFC manager? And then we have Walking Dragon, who's leaving early, maybe to go over to KFC, and Large Sheep. What is that purple explosion? That's so pretty.
resist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I don't know if they're gonna see it. I don't know if they're gonna see it. Oh, it's sad. I don't know what that was, but it was so pretty. I literally wanted Equinox for the first time because I saw that. Last mission results? This shows me nothing. The players? It didn't show the players. I did open up the screen so I could like open my own stream and like scroll back because I did open the screen to see what they were using. Communication. Yeah, but I can't see what they were playing. I see their profile. That doesn't do anything. There was a Mirage, a Varuna, and a Lavos. They rewrote the names of their shit because I don't know what Dazzling Gleam is. Fuckers. Their pet's name is Kevin, and that person's pet's name is Little Guy. I don't know what was doing that. It was definitely not the Vincubus. Book of Eternal Light. So I think 2 people were running the Grimoire. That might have been Grimoire. I think Book of Eternal Light is probably a Grimoire. And then that person was running one. It's gotta be Grimoire. But they just have really pretty colors. Named whatever Dazzling Gleam is. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just never know. Could have been Grimoire. They just looked like little purple explodey butterflies. Like I don't know what to describe it as. They were just pretty. So we could do a sabotage. Do I have any more? I have 2 more incursions. Oh man. Feeling better now that I took my ADHD meds. I think my brain was shutting off. I think I should really start taking a second dose more often.
Our target is the reactor. Breach engineering and destroy.
I mean, it's prescribed to me so that I'm allowed to do that. I just always try to take the least amount of medication possible, but I think I really need to start like, timing in. Because I suddenly feel so much better. Don't tell Malchior, because he's gonna be like, you're just microdosing mess. It's not what this is.
Tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Because my brain didn't want to stay functioning.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Could have been the Onos. Maybe. Just whatever colors they were using and whatever weapon slash... I don't think it was an ability. I think it was a weapon.
Core has been destroyed.
Because I don't know what ability would have looked like that. I think it was definitely the... Grimoire. Or one of the other weapons. I can't do this. We're not gonna go so fast. This is why I don't Titania. I can't move that quick. I don't know how people do it and not constantly run into the walls when going at full speed. I can only go full speed in like bursts. Because otherwise you're just thunk, 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 thunk. That's all I'm doing is whacking against stuff. Man, I feel so much better after taking my medication. It's crazy to think that all this time because I'm late diagnosed, that I just struggled so much unnecessarily for so many years. Like, it's not singing anymore. I'm actually able to pay attention without my brain literally wanting to shut off. Like, it's crazy.
And so we learn
The concussions are the best part of playing Titania. You want to run into stuff? Because that just... I can't... I mean, granted, it's a funny noise, so it's not a problem when it comes to that, but it's, like, annoying that I can't maneuver quick enough. My brain just does not keep up. When you keep her 1-up, it blocks status being staggered by licking the walls. I know. But that doesn't make it any easier on me. I still feel stupid when I'm running into the walls all the time. But I know that that's a me problem and not a, like, how Titania works problem. Railjack mission, ew. Weekly Clem, ew. There's 2 different Railjack. Just do Railjack missions and then clear a Railjack boarding party without Warframe taking damage. I could probably do that one, but I don't really want to. Secondary kills and then gas damage. So I can definitely do the secondary. The other ones sound torturous.
Later.
I don't really want to do the survival. Typical Titania experience. Twitch and break a door. You're fine, Tal. Whenever I'm on my phone typing in Twitch chat, I make so many mistakes. I feel like such an idiot. It happens a lot. When I'm typing on my computer into somebody's stream, it's not so bad because I can see and I can edit the messages a lot quicker. But when I'm typing on my phone, sometimes I'll make spelling errors and it's really hard to scroll through if I'm writing more than just like a couple of words. If it's like an actual sentence, and sometimes I write in paragraphs because I don't know why. I literally can't help myself. I end up making grammatical errors because I'm typing and I'm trying to type fast so I can get what I want out before the conversation has moved on with the streamer. I'm really bad. I am not a good viewer. I have tried. I appreciate the fact that Edric has offered to like just have me join voice chat so I don't have to sit there and type when I'm trying to like when I raid and just trying to get ready for the night after. Because ow. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Because I obviously stream, like, right up until going to bed. More easy for you is with Dragon Keys on Titania. Funny. You're like, how do you play this frame? Multiple handicaps. So we already voted on the next YouTube video, or YouTube video, being a crochet fish. A simple, sort of like my channel's icon, crochet fish. What, do we have any other things that you guys might have come up with since then? Any ideas that you're like, oh, I should tell her this. I want to know about something. I know the spray foam in the molds was the other one that was really pulling ahead, so obviously that will be done after. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it out this week. Because I need to be able to find and adjust a pattern and everything, but I am going to do it. It's just I ended up taking on more than I expected. If you're not flying Mach 150, you're not playing Titania, right? She's too fast for me.
A valuable lesson.
Oh no, more resources I don't need. No. Oh, speaking of Edric, he's in my DMs right now. What am I doing? I had still other stuff to do. Spontaneous Catman co-op? No, we were talking TennoCon stuff because he's got some stuff going on his end. Keychain Broken War. Honestly, let me look into what the Broken War really looks like, because I definitely think that's doable. I love working in clay and stuff like that, so maybe I would make a clay master and then make a mold. So, if you don't know about art stuff, I mean, it kind of just explained it with what I was saying, but making a master of something is like the original that you then make molds off of. So maybe I could design the clay details and then practice mold making, because that's something that I haven't really worked much in, like, at all. So maybe I would be able to like make molds so that I could cast some actual keychains to put up for sale, because thankfully DE is so incredibly kind, and not only do they encourage fan art in all categories, but they actually have a very lenient policy on selling your fan art, as long as you are doing things within reason, and they have like their reasons outlined. I could actually put some up for sale. It would be a fairly limited run, but I could do like custom colors and stuff too. Melee weapon charms. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe to do something like that sounds like it would go over really well. Plus, I love working in clay.
This system's back online. Find us another.
That is very tempting.
Terminal in sight. You know what to do.
I feel like the melee weapons would be easier than some of the guns. Don't skip the angel. Fair. I usually skip the angel. Especially because it's Steel Path. I don't really care for doing them on Steel Path. I'll do it, I just don't really care for it because my amp is not great. Every time I try to get a good amp, I end up just not getting the best ones. And I think I have one that I was just leveling on and just never took off on me right now. Because that was one of the categories I actually still had stuff that I didn't master rank, was amps. I think I have maybe one or two more, or maybe I'm done. I don't know. Oh, she's just scratching at the thing. It's like, what is that sound? Focus Skull add-ons have boosts for amp damage. Yeah, I'm just lazy. I haven't done enough of the Parita Rebellion. I only have 2 of the expanded focus schools. I have enough focus for everything but Unaru. to be able to fully rank up the focus schools once I get them, but I've only finished Zariman and Naramon otherwise. The Purita Rebellion is just not... I don't know. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I don't know. You know, I'm holding this and I didn't actually put it in. I'm like, why aren't we moving? Okay. Ding dong, it's me. It's just not necessarily my favorite. And to do it super repetitively for the amount of times I'm going to need to do it to unlock the rest of the focus schools just sounds like a drag. You know what? I still have to do secondary kills. Zenoric. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm doing Zariman related stuff right now and my brain said the wrong word. Yes, I meant Zenoric. Better than you just have one of the new focus school add-ons. Well, they gave everybody a good chunk, like almost enough to get one right off the bat, or a good portion of one. So I did end up doing enough to go out of my way and get a second one. I've just been too lazy to go and do the others. But like I said, I did make sure that I have enough standing so that once I do get them, I'll be able to do it. It's just Unaru that I have left because I still want to get everything in the little school store. So I have everything in every other focus school. I have enough standing to max it out except for Unaru. Unaru... It's still gonna take me a while because I haven't bought the Honoria, which is 5 million standing, and that's about what it is to go and get the whole focus school done as well. So I am about 5 million standing short. I knew that was gonna happen. I was waiting to go down from Malice. Yeah, she's a big meanie. We got half for the first. I'm only at 2. Also, Kara, it's not only the affinity that you need to upgrade them, you also need materials. Yeah, I probably have all the materials, though. I meant, like, I don't have the materials from the Purita. That's where I need to go get the stuff from, but I was more worried about making sure that I had enough standing to be able to do it. I still have a bunch of, like, the Eidolon shard things that I could use to level up Unaru, but it's the last one, so I don't mind just kind of taking my time with it, especially since I don't even have the Purita stuff yet for it. Just go down, Malice. Thank you. Pain in my ass. I'm not doing the angel. So you need the boss materials that you buy them with to also upgrade them. Yes, I understand. I just meant, like, I wanted to make sure that I had all the standing ahead of time, because everything else requires me to do the Purita Rebellion. So I've done everything for them except for Unaru outside of what I need to do inside Purita Rebellion, because I don't really want to do the Purita Rebellion. I'm going to eventually, just like I'll eventually do the Inaros quest. It's the only quest I actually haven't done because people wanted to scan the cats and I just never ended up getting everybody together that wanted the cat scans. So, I have one quest I haven't finished. Look at Sands of Inaros, that's it. Only pending quest. I don't really want to do this rival. Ooh, it's a Wisp and the new core. Ooh, if I had a full squad. Probably would. Actually, what I should be doing is my good buddy old pal here.
I take you like plucking fruit from a tree. I claim this sector for the Grenier.
Do you own Insane Aquarium? I do! I believe it was Neoskel that bought it for me because he went on a Steam purchasing rampage a couple years ago. So I own it on Steam. Technically, I think I own the disc version, and I'm pretty sure it's in the other room. I don't think I let that go when my mom sold the house. I want to see you play that. You want to see me play an Insane Aquarium? Can I set up a second challenge? Can I have two at the same time? I can. Play in... I'm gonna get so distracted by chat. How do you freaking spell that? You know, what you wrote doesn't look right, but... Insane. That also doesn't look right. Okay, it's just Insane Aquarium. That's what I thought, but then I was typing it and I'm like, that also doesn't look right. I'll put this one at a much lower. We'll do like 30,000. 30,000? Maybe just do 100,000. 100,000 points? How long would that take? People can only do 2,000 a day. I feel like that's gonna be too long. Maybe do 50,000. 50,000? There we go. Dang, nobody joined me? Fine, I'll do the defense by myself. So that didn't take away from what you can do for the other one, right? So you should be able to do 2,000 a day for each? Pretty sure. Tal, thank you for the lurk. Pretty sure the goals are allowed to be separate. It's already at 4%. I wasn't trying to make it that hard because I would love to be able to play, but I also want to like turn it into a goal because why not? You guys are always looking for new stuff to spend your points on. I mean, maybe not everybody, but I've been told. did get somebody to join me. We have a vault. I'm not the only one who wants to see this. Yeah, apparently not. If you guys don't know what Insane Aquarium is, it's a fish tank sim game thing. It's crazy. It gets really, really crazy very quickly. You're running your own fish tank, and you have to balance buying new fish versus buying the fish food to keep everybody fed, keep everybody healthy. But once it gets to a certain point, then like portals can show up and alien fish can come invade your tank and eat your fish if you don't click them to kill them fast enough. It's a bizarre game, but it's honestly very fun. I used to play it when I was young. I don't know how old that game is, so I can't tell you how young I was, but it was on the dinosaur computer, so it was definitely a while ago. That's what I used to call it the dinosaur computer, but it had Windows 98 on it. It was old. I wanted to download something and I could go take a shower and come back and it wouldn't have like downloaded a song. You know what I should do? I should probably find my iPod and charge that and see if I'm able to finally get the music off of it. Because originally they were like, you're gonna have to attach it to a new iTunes and erase everything on your iPod. And I was like, no thanks. I totally didn't get all of that music legitimately, so I didn't want to go back and get it all over again. Because I don't have the computer that has the original iTunes that it was connected to on it anymore. I do think that it would be funny to play Insane Aquarium after all this time. Hello, Undead King. I'm good. How are you? Well, you said what's up, not if I'm good, but regardless. Not a whole lot is up. It's finally cooling off, so I'm actually feeling significantly better.
You earn, I take. Now I make the rules. Yes?
You're doing good. Thanks. Just suffering from our Leviathan. Fun. Yeah, I did not play any of that today because Joe has work in the morning, so he wasn't able to play. Why is everybody being so nice to me today? This is the third raid today. My credit screen at the end of stream is going to be great. Thank you so much. Magic, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing people over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. That's easier for you. That's fine by me. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I like to play a lot of variety on the channel. I've been playing things like Far Far West, Subnautica 2, Grounded 2, If I can get my hands on cooperative puzzle games, I play them. That being said, I also work on art projects, and my newest one is taking a old guitar that my neighbors were putting in the trash and turning it into the Void Song Shazin that I'm hoping to have done to bring with me to TennoCon. Last year I brought a skateboard that I painted and had people sign it, or asked people to sign it. And this year I'm hoping that I can do that with the Shazin. You feel middle old? What? You feel middle old? We were just talking about a game called Insane Aquarium. Because there's a running joke around here that I have the memory of a goldfish. So there's a lot of fish-related jokes. And we were talking about a game called Insane Aquarium, which is like a fish tank management sim thing that gets really crazy. You try to keep your fish tank alive and thriving, and you get new kinds of fish, and you have to kind of debate about which kinds of fish you want to put in it. But then you have to be really careful, because once you get to a certain point, portals show up and like alien fish can come invade your fish tank, and you have to click them and keep them away from your regular fish so that they don't eat them and like kill your whole tank. It gets really chaotic. So now there's a community goal with channel points to be able to force me to play that game. I say force, but I loved that game growing up. Lunatic fish? Yeah. Insane Aquarium. It sounds cool. It's an old game, but it is a lot of fun. Imagine I keep talking about it and people like all of a sudden have a spike of people buying Insane Aquarium. It'd be hilarious. I don't think it's an expensive game too. I want to say it's like not even $10 on Steam. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Magic. I saw that you were working on the second Grimoire. I saw the end results for the first one, and it came out so good. But I saw that during the raid you were working on the second one. Hopefully things were good. Much progress. Nice. I'm sure it's easier the second time around. We were just talking about stuff like that here. On this channel, and the next thing I plan to do besides the Shazin is chat had voted on the next YouTube video being a crochet tutorial for a goldfish. I'm gonna try to make it look sort of like my channel icon, but we'll see. And then I was asking everybody today what they were interested possibly outside of that, and people were talking about maybe keychain-sized Warframe props. So I might try to do that too. Maybe make some out of clay and then cast them and have like keychain-sized melee weapons or something fun. You'd buy a goldfish? The plan is just to do like tutorials for them. I had plushies that I ordered off a website a long time ago, but I don't think I have very many of them left. I kept giving them away. Should have sold them, but I kept giving them out.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Little baby paws. But yeah, I have to be careful when it comes to like making videos off of other people's patterns, because some people are like, no. You can make it and sell the completed project, but like don't put out the pattern in any capacity. So I just have to be careful about which ones I choose. And if I do like modify it to make it my own, it has to be significant, because if it could be compared back to the original one, then I can get in trouble. So it's iffy gray area. But that is going to be the next thing that I really dive into outside of my prop stuff. Because, haha, I need to make YouTube videos. Did you... I don't know if you have to get going, Magic, or not, but did you hear about Stream Elements? I'm sure you probably have. I am very sad. So I gotta hustle to try to figure out other options now that now that that's probably going under. That's where I make a good chunk of my income. Stream Elements is going under as a company. They're currently looking to be acquired. So I don't know what's going to happen. Their stuff is kind of up in the air. I can't even apply for a new sponsorship with them right now, which is the first time that has ever happened. Well, for more than like a couple hours. You know, I've seen it like need to reset, but this has been days. So they put out a statement saying that that stuff isn't good on their end.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
So I've been starting to work on figuring out how to move everything off of Stream Elements and onto other platforms if need be. Getting backups for everything. Sounds like Ready Player One. I pull the Warframe off my keyring and it expands to full size. Oh, I don't have the technology for that. The whole world doesn't have the technology for that, but that would be cool. Imagine it's like the little capsule pods that you could put in the water and that they like expand into little dinosaurs, or the face cloths that were shapes that would expand into a face cloth. You could do the same kind of thing. You would just like dunk it in water and it just expands to the real weapon. That'd be hilarious. I'm just coming in to throw points into those. Hope stream's going well tonight. It is going quite well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sonali, I appreciate it. It's, I should have streamed all day. I couldn't. It was so hot here. This is the first time that it's actually felt not miserable in the last, like, 48 hours. So, taking advantage of the fact that it's cooled off finally. It got to a high of 94 Fahrenheit yesterday. That was miserable. My apartment never stays cool, so that was awful. Yeah, I hit 97 here today with a ton of humidity. Yep. I feel you. It was gross today. It was cooler today by like a couple of degrees, but it was gross. You managed to get in a message before the stream message, says Fox Indigo. Did you? Oh, I was not paying attention because I was rubbing my face. Thankfully, it's cooled off the next few days. Oh, allergies are bugging me for some reason. Oh. It thankfully is cooling off now and will continue to cool off over the next few days because it's going to go back to the 60s, which I don't mind. I don't mind 60s in terms of weather. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. It's so much better than 90s. So somebody else can keep the 90s. Anything over like 83 starts to get harder for my brain to function and everything slows down physically for me. It's like, no thank you. I don't know how people love that kind of weather. It blows my mind. It's like I can't. I'd rather a nice comfortable 75 with a slight breeze. 60s. Groovy, right? Sad then about Stream Elements. Yeah, it really sucks. But I'm trying to make sure other streamers are at least informed because so many people use Stream Elements. I use Stream Elements for like a ton of stuff. So that's my payment processing for people that don't want to go through PayPal. Like all of my stuff goes through there, so I have to... Ow. I gotta figure out an alternative. And I don't really like Streamlabs, so... I'm wondering if Streamlabs is gonna try to acquire Stream Elements. I mean, it probably wouldn't be a bad financial move for them.
The consequences of a rupture here are unthinkable.
Yeah, we're not completing this.
The ground you stand on will be uninhabitable for millennia.
I can't heal it.
It hurts! It hurts! Now you die, Tenno. Now you die. You fight, you lose. You get, I take, you learn. Yes. Queen's new. Me special. Now you learn too.
There's no way. I can't. Ooh, I think I gave the core a little bit of a boost in health. I think my moats actually helped.
Nearing extraction. This is the final push. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Almost falling off the side. Degrees Fahrenheit, undead, not Celsius. Sometimes it does feel like I'm living on the surface of the sun, though. See if we can get some relics while he walks out to the exit. I know, I talk in freedom units, I'm sorry. The sun is a deadly laser. Honestly though, for me it is.
Next time you pay more, Tenno.
When I was over at Joe's house the other day and we were sitting outside, thankfully he understands the skin as pale as ghost. And so he also likes to sit in the shade with his vampire skin. And so when the sun started to move, we went to go move the chair. And his nephew's little friend was so cute. He was like, I'll help, and then helped move the chair into the shade because it was like a two-seater. Joe could have done it himself, but it was just adorable. Little 11-year-old. I'll help. Thanks, kid. Interception, which I don't want to do. Survival, disruption. I guess we could just do survival. It's fine. Sun has a grudge. Yep. Yeah, when I say I'm as a see-through as the Avatar, I'm not joking. I'm the type of person where people have made comments about needing sunglasses around me in the sun. Not because of the sun, but because of the sun's reflection off of my pale legs. I've heard every joke imaginable. I expect you to sign my grimoire at TennoCon. I would be honored. Can you sign my Shazin? Flashbang? Oh yeah. Sure. Can I sign in UV? Only ink? I don't know how it's gonna look. I'm gonna be bringing paint pens with me. I don't know. They have UV paint pens? That would be interesting. They, like, force me to go outside. Let's go. We're sending you to Railjack. Get downed. Come on. Yes! I had a 50-50. Let's go. Get dead. Go to Railjack. Ooh, I got an ool out of it. Nice. I have a UV paint pen completely clear so it can only be seen under UV. Oh, that's sick. I wonder if I make everybody sign like that, and then you can just like have the Shawzin, but then you could just shine a bunch of UV on it. Maybe I need to buy one of those. Zap and Lady J made me my own nail polish, and I have UV reactive nail polish, which I think is pretty cool. Unfortunately, every time I ever try to put on nail polish, it lasts about 12 hours before it starts to peel.
A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative. Bypass utilized.
Bypass utilized.
Life support activated.
Oop, I went right past that one. Grimoire has UV highlights all over it, and the pages are UV reflective. Oh, that's cool. Is that how you plan to have people sign the Grimoire? Am I the only one? Imagine you're like, I just want yours. I'll be getting signature in the Grimoire with it. Oh, that's cool. I missed the message. Sorry. Better than 100 degrees, I suppose, but don't mind warm days. Oh, I freaking hate them. Anything over 95, you would have to drag me out of the house kicking and screaming to go outside. There better be a damn good reason for me not to be sitting with my face in front of the AC. Don't suck your fingers if you're using UV nail polish. I don't put my hands in my mouth. I expect it's quite toxic. I mean, all nail polish really is. I don't think that really matters otherwise. Oh, spend the money and get your nails done. I started a few months ago and I love them. I need to be able to afford my rent and food first. My sister keeps asking me if I would. Like, I keep my natural nails looking nice, but when it comes to like actually getting them done, I would have to get the like gel actually cured on, because I don't know if it's the hypermobility, which is apparently a symptom of hypermobility, but I cannot keep nail polish on my nails for long. It doesn't matter if I do top coats, it doesn't matter if I do base coats, it doesn't matter if I prep the nails properly. I've tried it all. The only time it ever works is like actually going to a nail salon, and even then I don't know if I'm just too rough on my hands. I don't wanna. I vanquished this one, so I can't trade it anyway, so I guess we can get rid of that one. I already had to get rid of 6 the last time. I think it was 6. Stupid. I go with acrylics. Gel I'd destroy too quick. Acrylic is much more durable. Yeah, but it's so bad for your nails. It's a lot of liches. Shh, I know. They started a new system where you have to stinking clear them out. I don't want to clear them out. I want to collect them like all the freaking Pokemon. Sorry, Sana. I just startled her when I sneezed.
Failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
Ugh. The Arcane Tome of Sunbinding. The Book Zuka. The Book Zuka, that's good. It's about data. I know, but it's dumb.
Railjack integrity restored.
I want to catch them all. Ugh, I don't love not being the pilot. Also, this person's Railjack sucks. You have no homing on your guns.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Usually vanquish all your liches. Well, converting them allows you to be able to trade them, so. And turn them into your crewmates and be able to call them down. And they can just randomly show up in squads to help you. Good night, Asura. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Electronomicon. Did you hit the limit? It's really not that bad.
Fighter launch detected.
I think it's 150 is the limit or something like that, and I hit it. It's not even that high of a limit if you're trying to like go after all the items. I don't like deleting them. It does make me sad. Taking fire where?
Repressurizing. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Repressurizing. We broke them.
Oh shit, we don't have enough Revelite? You're joking! We're gonna die. Oh my god, that was so close. That was unnecessarily, disgustingly close. Of course, when I'm not playing, you run Railjack. I'm literally just gonna go kill my Lich. I was gonna convert them, but what's the point anymore if they're gonna make me start deleting all of them anyway? Get new ones. Like, don't give them cool collectible personalities and names if you don't want me to collect them.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
We've only been doing Kodo Liches. You should do Kuba ones again.
Cruise ship on scope. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
I don't know if I did the thing. I don't think I got out of there without getting hurt. Gotta head to bed now. Catch you later. Catch you later, Magic. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me back on the ship.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Alien on scope. Assassinate the captain.
Hey.
Clear a railjack boarding party without your morph. Oh, they wanted the boarding party, so the people that come onto this ship. But we didn't get boarded. I thought I had to go clear an actual. I didn't read it well enough. Just figured I'm already here, might as well attempt to get the thing done.
Tenno deployed.
Me too, me too.
Hull breached.
Yeah, but if we all get in here, it won't matter.
Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship.
Come on.
Repressurizing.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me. You overestimate your abilities, adversary.
No, Flancor.
Alas, oh God, odds of success falling. Help! I need help! You have made a
Why do you always refuse to transmute you? Because that would require me to take 4 of you to make 1 new one.
Tenno, here, protect me! You! And you, and you, and you! All of you! Protect your lich! I needs to think. Go!
We're gonna kill the pyromaniac. Kinda sad. But I need the weapon. It'll be immortalized, it's fine.
No! Found me! Found me, you did! I's not ready! I need more time!
Oh, ow. He yanked me in. What the hell? Guess we can vanquish you. Sorry, buddy. You had a cool personality. I need your weapon.
Tenno, here, protect me! You! And you, and you, and
Oh,
you!
that one had the same personality.
Protect your lich! I needs to think. Go! Tiptoe comes the Tenno.
Okay, fair. The world can't handle 4 flank wars. It can barely handle 1. I'd have to like replicate you to then transmute you. Otherwise, what am I supposed to do? Like, take other people from chat to fuse with you? Oh. Ow. I refuse to be fused. What a sentence.
Not a lich, not a good lich now! Tenno, here, protect me! You! And you, and you,
Wow.
and you!
That's
All of you!
a third one with that same phrase.
I needs to think. Go! Tiptoe comes the Tenno. Wait, no!
First choice, thank you very much for volunteering. If you fuse 4 people together, you'd turn us more crazy than before. Well, no, because it's supposed to make 1 new person. The idea of transmuting would take 4 to create 1 new, so the instance of the 4 would disappear.
Galleon Captain down. Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders. Welcome back.
I'm not doing 7 more Railjack missions. You know about undead and survivors? I'm not fusing people. have the Kuvahek. Take the top off of Lich bodies and give it 3/4 heads. Oh man, my eye is so itchy. It was gonna be a problem. I don't have enough for that. To be good for now. Wanna see my Kuvahek build? No, I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna remember by the time I get enough Forma in there to be able to do something with it. All on board with this, Kara. You have to do it. No, I don't have to do anything. I do what I wanna do, and not anything more or less. Can I be an unveiled mod then? Or a Toma mod? Guys are silly.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh man. This is not doing great. Chances are this is just mastery fodder for me because I really wasn't a fan of the regular Hek. I want to make me a mod. I want the title of Tome mod. I think it's finally cooled off in here. I might be able to go take the fan out of the kitchen window. When this mission is over, I'm gonna go check so that it's not getting too cool in here for the reptiles. It's probably not, but I just want to make sure now that it's finally feeling cooler near my desk. I'm not sure I like it either. I have to say, Foley feels kind of bad for survival syndicate missions because of the new overrides. Why would that make her feel bad? Because it keeps leading to the speed ups instead of the medallions. I do find that highly annoying.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Kind of annoying to put the speed up on before you're able to search more. Hmm.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Guys already did 16% of Insane Aquarium. Is that accurate? Is that really at? Yeah, 16. Now let me extend the other one so they're both at 30 days. So there's also a new creator badge thing. I don't really know how it works. But it said I can reward viewers with a badge to celebrate special events. Once a viewer meets your gift, subscribe, or watch requirement, the badge is automatically rewarded. They can only be used here. And then each event can include a sub badge and a watch badge. And you can create a new event when the current one has ended or been deleted. So I gotta start making more emotes. Watch requirement? Yeah, for like during the event. So if I click create event, it'll I can upload 2 badges. A subscription reward is required, and I can optionally add a watch time reward. Viewers can earn both independently. It appears on your image when the campaign is live, and viewers who earn the reward. It needs to be a PNG and not animated. I can name the badge. It can be between 1 and 5 subs. And then the watch time is between 1 and 8 hours. And I can make like the event multiple days. but they would be badges. So I think it's like the little icons next to your name.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Just got back in bed and forgot to send you the picture of the Wukong helmet. That's okay. I won't have time tonight to start it anyway, so you can take your time. Probably won't have time until
Stay focused.
Monday
Unit approaching.
with everything else I've got going on.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Maybe Sunday night.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
You have 2 builds to use your Kuva Heck, 1 Shotgun Vendetta build, and the Alt Fire, and 2 of Frostbite build for general play. I don't know, maybe I'll try to actually build it for something, but I have a feeling it's just gonna be mastery fodder for me.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Ooh. I will take that Velox barrel.
Your will was greater.
Random question, what would you consider your perfect breakfast food? I used to say cereal just because I really liked cereal, but there is a restaurant that I really like, closer to where I used to live with Chris and Yuki, that has a French toast with bacon and cheese sandwich thing that's honestly so freaking good. But, I can't get it anymore because I'd have to drive quite a ways away to be able to do it. But yeah, it's got 2 pieces of really nice, tasty French toast, bacon and cheese in the middle. And I know that probably sounds like a weird combination, but it honestly is really good. It isn't bad. It's not my kind of color scheme, but it's not bad, Hypergreen. I think about that sandwich, breakfast thing, French toast thing, like, all the time. When you're working, you eat breakfast, but when you're not working, you skip breakfast. Poached eggs, bacon, mushrooms, halloumi, grilled tomato, toast. Usually for breakfast now, I take oats and mix it with some water and some cinnamon and pumpkin spice usually, but I'm out of pumpkin spice right now. And then I microwave it for a minute and a half, and then I drizzle a little bit of syrup on top. And that's kind of just been my breakfast recently. When I have it, I will eat eggs now that they seem to not be murdering my insides. But it's just complicated to keep them, you know, because eggs, they're supposed to be filling, but they're really not filling for me, so I have to eat 3, sometimes 4. But I usually have to eat something, because otherwise I start to tank and then I'm cranky. Really haven't eaten very much today, but that's because I did not feel good. My body is revolting against me again because of the medication changes, and it's been so goddamn hot. I was like, I made food, I ate a few bites of it, and I was like, I can't eat anymore. And I was mad because I made myself food. I defrosted some meatballs, pasta, and then a bowl of mixed vegetables from a can. Couldn't even touch the vegetables because I all of a sudden thought they sounded repulsive, even though they were fine a minute ago. I ate a little bit of the pasta. That's usually a good indicator that I'm clearly just uncomfortable and not hungry, because usually I will devour pasta. But I had like a few bites and I ate maybe like 2 or 3 meatballs. Actually, there's probably 2. They were cut up, so I don't know exactly how much it ended up working out to be, but yeah. So I had that and some oatmeal, and that's all I've had today, besides some popsicles. Should have eaten the chicken in my fridge, because it's probably on its last leg, but I've eaten that so many times in the past week, I just couldn't. I should have put it in the freezer, but now I feel like it's too late. Your perfect breakfast is surprisingly an egg, bacon, and cheese sandwich on toasted bread. It's not waffles? Waffle House has hash brown bowl that's really good. You usually choose the sausage, egg, and cheese hash brown bowl with chili and jalapenos. It's so good. I have never been to Waffle House. I don't even know if they have one around here. I just never paid attention. I really don't go out to breakfast very often. I was talking about this with Joe the other day, but I've been out to eat more with him than without him my whole life. So out of all the times I've been out to eat, it's been more with him than I ever have with anyone else. And that definitely includes like going out to breakfast. That was never really a thing that we did growing up. I can remember a handful of times. I like to go out to breakfast, but I'm also usually the person who sleeps in. So it's never really an option.
Your relic is opened.
Unfortunately, one of the places I like to go isn't open every day of the week either, so even if I'm up and ready and want to go, they're not always open, because we've tried quite a few different breakfast places, and a lot of them just aren't that good. We did finally find one that was good. It's not quite the same as the other place that I used to go to with the French toast thing, but it's still tasty. Well, everybody's going for the Gunson piece, but I'm just gonna go really. Waffle House. Yeah, the goal is to try to work more potatoes into like breakfast, because it's supposed to be more satiating, so maybe making homemade hash browns. It's like, I know it can't be that hard. 23. What the heck? Oh shoot, I was supposed to check the kitchen window. God damn it. Hey, Hawksbury! Pulls grenade pin from his head and gleefully tosses himself into your stream. You're funny. It's been a while, I hope you're good. It's good to see you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For anybody who hasn't been here since the weekend, I did find out the gender of my sister's baby. She's having a boy. E-girl!
Raiding with a party of 36.
Everybody has been so incredibly generous with the raids today. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirara Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a good amount of variety on the channel as well. We've been playing things like Far Far West, Subnautica 2, Grounded 2. Pretty much if I can get my hands on a cooperative puzzle game, I'll play it. That being said, I've also been working on some arts and crafts recently. I took a guitar that my neighbors were throwing out and I've been turning it into a Void Song Shazin. So that's been my big art project for the time being. Konsetsu Shishiki. Sorry, I'm a bad reader today. Konsetsu, thank you so much for the follow. You guys at MR25 today. Good for you. That's awesome. So far, I've just kind of been doing dailies and now cracking relics. There were, for whatever reason, a ridiculous amount of syndicate missions. So I took full advantage of the fact that there were way more syndicate medallion missions than usual. And we'll take the gyre piece. Finally working through your backlog of melee weapons you need to level. I just killed a lich to get the Kuvahek because I was lazy. Even though I've done like 100 liches, and I'm not joking, I've done like 100 liches. That was one of the ones I hadn't done, so went out and got it. Take full advantage of Orkanai. I actually really don't use that, Michael. I have been bringing Foley and using the Parallax ship scanner. And mostly Foley to get them. So, it's a little bit, but it's been a lot of just using Foley. It's been really nice. I realized that's what it was after I started speaking, and I was like, eh, whatever. I realized what I said. But yeah.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
It's been a long couple of days. It finally just started cooling off about maybe 2 hours ago, but yesterday was high of 94 degrees Fahrenheit, and then today was still high of like 86. I think it was end up being 88. But my apartment was still 86 degrees when I started stream. So it's finally starting to cool off. Even though it was 75 outside, my apartment was like, nope, we're still gonna stay in the 80s. I'm like, why? I have all the windows open and the fans going. So my brain is just straight up mush. I'm gonna keep lurking the war criminals. Sorry, I find that funny. The war criminals and puppy demand dinner. Have a great rest of stream. You would actually perish, Bardini? Oh my god, it was so freaking hot. It was gross. I still have a cloth on the back of my neck right now, but yesterday, I spent the entire day with a cloth from the freezer that was damp, rotating back and forth between two of them to put on the back of my neck. I've had more popsicles in the last 48 hours than I probably have in the last 2 years. It was just miserable. I'm finally, like, not melting. But I didn't want to put the ACs in, because one, they don't really work that great anyway, for the size of the apartment. And two, it was just 2 days, and then now it's back down to the 60s, so it seemed kind of silly to put them in this early. Ooh, I will take that. I don't have any of those. Our apartment up in Washington would hit 90 in the office during the stream because we had no AC except in the bedroom. Yeah. Which is why I did not start streaming earlier today, even though I technically could have. When I started stream, it was so warm sitting in this chair that my arms were sliding off the armrests repeatedly. So, and that was after it started to cool off. Lovely. Yesterday here was high of 101, and we didn't have the solar electric bill. It would hurt. Yeah. That was another reason why I didn't want to put it in, because screw having to pay for that. With your computer on, your room temperature rises to 90. Sometimes in the winter, your PC keeps the temp in your room a nice toasty Fahrenheit. Michael, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm actually going to take 2 seconds to go and see if the kitchen has cooled off too much. I don't think it has, but I just want to make sure, because I have reptiles, and I don't want them to perish. They probably wouldn't from the change in temperature, because I think it's still... possibly 70 something outside. Yeah, it still says 73. Well, now it says 69, which is not too cool. They would be perfectly fine like that. But I'm just gonna double check real quick, and I'll run the ad now while I'm up walking around, and I'm gonna go put the cloth from my neck back in the freezer for future days. That counts as stretching too. Yeah, counts as stretching too. All right, I will be right back. Give me just a moment so I can go make sure everybody in the other room is doing good. Okay. I am back. I'm sorry. I decided to run to the bathroom while I was up. My body was like, good timing. Let's do this. And I just looked at the thermostat when I came back. It is still 85 in here, despite the fact that it's 69 outside. My apartment does not know how to cool off. But I did take the fan out of the window just because I felt like it. It's crazy. I have a little desk fan pointing straight at me right now just because of the fact that it's just been so stupidly hot. Hello, DMX. How are you?
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
That one's shot pretty good.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant.
Doing good, and you? Better now. Better today than yesterday.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What do you want, Suda? Get out of here. He took all my energy. Hello, Azeron. How are you?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Another
extraction.
successful mission. You're okay. Sore from work at a steakhouse. Fun, fun. I'm actually going to be doing manual labor work on Friday. I'm going to be going with Joe to his job. His boss needed some extra help, so they're going to have me help out.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I will take that. Only have 4 of those. I better pay you. Oh, he does. I make like 20 an hour.
It is done, Tenno.
You make $10.40 an hour? Yeah. Well, minimum wage in Massachusetts is 15. But his boss is a nice guy. I don't know if I'm making 20 this time, but he gave me 20 an hour last time. I honestly don't care. It's cash. The IRS heard none of this. Allegedly. But yeah, I don't mind just helping, making some pocket change. Not the 20 an hour's pocket change, but like even if it was just pocket change. Minimum wage where you live is 18. Yeah, it's only 15 in Massachusetts. I think they were trying to make it go up at one point, but honestly, minimum wage going up is not gonna solve everyone's problems. We need to focus more on bringing the cost of things down, especially rent. That's a big one. I went to go look to find somewhere that isn't here, and even studio apartments are starting to creep up into the like 1,200, 1,100 range. Just gross. It keeps spiking everywhere. It's really bad right now. And I don't want to stay where I'm at, but if he doesn't raise the rent, I might be forced to stay here for another year. I'd like to try to find somewhere cheaper, but even going cheaper would... It's crazy. I'd have to go down to a 1-bedroom to a studio to be able to even find anything cheaper. And then I'm living in the same, like, 4 walls. So I just don't know. The States have it cheaper than Canada. Except defense and interception. Just don't do those at the moment. Finally done with your last sneak hit mission. Oh yeah, I don't bother with defense and interception because there's usually no medallions. A couple of times they do, but I don't know which ones, and Archon used to check for me, but I don't bother anymore. If it's defense or interception, I just don't bother to do it.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused.
Yeah, and like you said, it's usually not even many when they do have it, so it's just not worth it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Do you think that the Hex is a good way to earn Endo? If you're lazy to do Arena. Hex? It's not terrible. I think technically Railjack is still best. Or better. Obviously the Arena's the best, but I know Railjack's really high up there. I'm not sure if the Hex themselves are quite comparable. They're definitely a good way. I just don't know in terms of, like, are they the most meta? Sell unused Railjack parts? Yeah, there's so many things when it comes to Railjack and Endo. You can get it for mission rewards. Then you get the parts and the mods that you might not need anymore. So once you start getting duplicate parts and mods, those can go straight to Endo. So it just, after you get everything, the Endo builds up really quick with that. Hey, Rainbows. What's up, man?
so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Oh man. Sorry, my eyes were starting to bug me. How's my evening? Good. It's finally cooled off in here. Well, I'm cooler. The room itself hasn't cooled off. It was hot that day. Not as bad as yesterday, but still gross. I spent Jobin in the room. Ha, funny. No. He's at his house. I spent the whole day, pretty much the whole day yesterday and today, laying on the couch, trying not to overheat, with an ice cold rag on the back of my neck, drawing on my iPad while watching YouTube on the TV. Because my phone was overheating. So, Goltair had mentioned an art piece that he might want. So as a thank you for being my mod, this is what I was working on. So this was the reference image, and I still have more to do. I started working on the background and stuff. I just didn't send him a copy of that, and it's in the other room, so.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Doing it all wrong. Lay your fridge down, cut a hole in the top for your head to stick out of. Honestly, more than once in the last 48 hours, I have opened up my freezer and put my head inside. Try not to do that for too long. Not that there's much in there to defrost anyway, but I try not to do that for too long. But I did do it more than once.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Remember not to slam the door shut then. That's funny. My sister just sent me the invitation to the baby shower. So there's that. She's hoping that I can make it out there, and I was like, I'm hoping too. I'm gonna try. Let's see. It's all dependent on figuring shit out between now and then. She's due at the end of August, and she's having the baby shower towards the beginning of August. I'm hoping she didn't wait too long. I mean, she's gonna, one, probably be ready to pop by the time the baby shower comes around. And two, I'm just hoping that she hasn't already had the baby. I would feel bad at that point if she had him a little early.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Hey, question, why do they call it a baby shower and baptism when it's more like a baby shower? It makes no sense. Well, it's supposed to be like you get showered with presents. I'm sure it's also supposed to represent like the parents washing their lives for a new start. I don't know. Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
As you conquer the foe, so
And there's no actual baby yet. No, it's to give everything to the parents that they might need right after the baby is born, because there's a lot of stuff. It's kind of like it takes a village situation. It's like, here's your birthday presents before your birthday. Yeah. I mean, the thing is it's not always just clothes and toys. A lot of the times it's stuff for...
2468 says sent you a new Ureli fashion.
Okay. A lot of the times it's stuff for, like, the parents to help them with things like car seats and bottles and that kind of thing. That's a very pretty Ureli. Man, bugger 'em. Suck it up. You stuck something where it fits, so deal with it. Parents to be. Yeah, but you want to be able to celebrate. Like, I'm really happy for my sister and her husband. So I want to be able to celebrate that with them and, you know, help where I can. I'm not going to be able to do much, but help in any way I can. Celebrate the birthday when the bloody thing is born. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff that you need to make sure you have before the baby comes. That just makes life a lot easier. You know, a crib, a car seat, bottles, clothes, diapers. All that fun stuff. Anything to pump with. All that kind of stuff is like... It adds up to a lot of money, and hopefully his family is really big, and they live out near him in Iowa, so near his family in Iowa, so hopefully they'll be able to support my sister and her husband.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
And we'll see. His mom is already being like, we want more. This one's not even here yet, and she was just like, multiple, more.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
One of many. I wonder if the K people did with it. Well, I mean, you didn't have as much craziness, and also a lot more babies died. Now there's a lot more hygiene and everything involved in it too.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I still have to go around the other way. sorry. I'm starting to get tired again. Yes, but that's got nothing to do with need for a baby shower. It's just an excuse to hoard gifts. I say wait till it's born and give the kid the gifts. Toys, lots of toys. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna have plenty of toys. Drum kids and really noisy toys. Yeah, I'd like to keep the relationship with my sister. You know that feeling I shouldn't be up right now? I'm just tired because it's been a long couple of days and I did not sleep well. I got like 5.5, maybe 6 hours, and then a little bit of a nap. But it was very disrupted both times just because it was too hot to stay like in a deep sleep. I might end up sleeping in the living room because I think it's gonna be cooler than my bedroom. I'll just sleep on the couch. Just telling me drumming your love into them. Honestly, she's not gonna be getting very much from me right now anyway. I mean, I have the whole kid's life to be able to help spoil. But I don't, unless things change between now and August, I don't have a whole lot to just like go splurging on baby shower presents. So I have a couple of things already, and that's probably all that I'm going to be able to bring with me. And she already knows what they are. No, no, no. Not my birthday. My sister's baby. Toy balls for them to shack their hands with. You sleep like a log when it's hot? Yeah, no, not me. Baby showers aren't just for gifts for the kids, though. They're also for the parents, for general use stuff for the kid. That's what I mean. That's what I was saying, like diapers and car seats and towels and all kinds of stuff.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master
I
the canvas of war.
I got her this, like, so the baby's room is Winnie the Pooh themed, and so there's like a Winnie the Pooh bowl set, a Eeyore plushie, and a Winnie the Pooh like pop figure. That's what I have. And Joe's mom and sister already good God, if I ever have a kid with Joe, they're gonna be so freaking spoiled. They already bought a little Lion King outfit for my soon-to-be nephew. It's really cute too.
Your relic is opened.
Little PJ outfit thing. Joe's acting like he wouldn't come out to Iowa with me, but I have a feeling he'll probably change his mind. Dyslexia. I sleep like a dog when it's hot. Welcome to my brain. Not exactly how a dog sleeps. Dare to explain.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I think I need to go to sleep soon. I'm starting to doze off at the controller. What character am I using? Wisp Prime. Sleep Frame. Yeah. It's great.
Your will was greater. This is good.
But yeah, I'm using Wisp Prime. She's one of my favorites. Alright, I think one more. My little app is getting very sexy now. That's pretty cool. I'm very curious to see how well it works, Rainbows. Hello, Passive. You can't sleep? Aw. Last one. Probably. Only because I'm starting to fall asleep at my desk. Which means I really need to go rest. Plus, it's about that time anyway. I need to get back to schedule sleep as much as possible. Also, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's not bad, but it's not great. But I did give myself some leeway because it's been hot. Tomorrow I will hopefully get online right as Joe is leaving for work. So like 5 or 6 p.m. That way I can go to bed and get enough sleep since I'm going to be joining him for work on Friday.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
See, you should be starting stream now and finish in 6 hours time. Much better for me anyway. I don't mind streaming well into the night. The problem is it just makes getting stuff done during the day not really feasible, and I need to start putting my time into more than just the streaming basket. I need to make YouTube videos and TikToks and work on future commissions that pop up, hopefully.
Hey, friend, the alcove. Left, free. I should probably do that.
Not crashing aggressive Warframe deployment. Don't drive Railjacks when sleepy. Well, don't you want to drive the Railjack into the Grineer base?
Good deaths all.
You can just fix it again. Alright, I'll let you go there, Marshmallow. When you're spawning into the base, we can't die conventionally anyway. Take the railjack and put it into the Grineer base. I'll just want to add those labels you buy to your character. For like actually putting them on. You can go to profile, Honoria, and then there, all the ones you've earned should be here. There's so many. The arsonist. Okay. I'm going to stretch real quick. I am so incredibly tired. I am so sorry, people. I would have been on earlier, but not in this heat. I'm gonna go see if my bedroom is not a miserable mess. Otherwise, I'm gonna stick to sleeping in the living room. I should hydrate. Is there anyone we can make friends with in the category? Mm-hmm. Gonna go to Waffle House 2 hours before you're supposed to clock in at work should be enough time. I think I've been to a Denny's. Not 100% sure. Definitely have not been to a Waffle House. We were just talking about this earlier. We haven't been to Harrow in a while. He's playing Outlast Trials, though. Hmm. don't really have a pick. I could go raid Twyla. I haven't been there in ages. Looks like she's just starting out Subnautica. What's wrong? I'm trying to figure out who to raid because I need to go to sleep now. My brain's stopping functionality and I keep falling asleep at the controller. I keep micro sleeping. Even though I tried to take a Ritalin and my brain is still like, nope. We're still tired. Snooty, we could go to Snooty. I haven't been there in a long time. I don't know how much longer she's going. She's got a subathon thing going on. You know what? Why not? Before you run, I found a site saying Kick. We're in talks to buy Stream Elements. Oh, joy. Soon just had pizza. Oh, so she should be going for a little bit then. Oh, she's got her beer right back up. So many more that are using avatars now streaming Warframe. Yep. Yep. I am not one of the only ones anymore, which makes it really hard to stay visible in the category because I'm not a big fleshy avatar. I am just tiny little avatar. Could go raid Zatanna again. She was nice enough to raid in. Yeah, let's go return the raid to her. She raided me recently. Yeah, it's a lot, Rainbows. Hello, that dude, Adon? Dan? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello. Can't believe that 32% in just a couple hours. You just came back. Too late, I've already picked someone else. Plus, she's only been up for an hour and 42 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back on tonight at some point. It'll be hopefully early since I need to be ending early. I'll probably be ending at like 1 or maybe like 2 on the dot tomorrow because I'm gonna be joining Joe at his job Friday morning. So I cannot go super late because we've got to be there for like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'm fun times. Oh no, you're fine, Wimbos. I honestly should have started even earlier, but I couldn't because I was melting. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back on tonight. It just won't be a super late night stream. I'm gonna try to make up for it by starting earlier. I just will have to end earlier than I usually do. So I might even stop at midnight. So just keep that in mind if you're gonna try to catch your stream streaks. I will make sure that it's at least a 4-hour stream. So bye.